Bells, you just can't sneak up before we switch screens and do that. What are you thinking? Thank you for the sub. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. It's good to see you this weekend. And also thanks for the support. 8 months. 8 months of digital damnation. Are you implying that my stream is hell? Let's back up just a second here. Future, welcome in. Yeah, what? Okay, well, I'm honored, I think. Coming from you, I'm gonna say that's an honor. How's it going, Future? Hope your Saturday is going well. I'm still trying to figure out what chords go well. What chords go where? You. How are you, Bells? I had my head in music land for about 3 hours before stream started. So I need to switch gears and put all of my art stuff together, but all the chords from 2 different mediums are coming together, and there's a lot of them. There's a lot going on. So 1 second. I'm good. You're in May the 4th, so now you gotta watch. Oh, wait, you're in May the 4th? So like celebrating May the 4th this weekend? So now I gotta watch it. Oh, everything went black. Come back, please. There we go. Now I gotta watch at least 1 Star Wars movie. Do you have a favorite Star Wars movie? Oh, you're in May? Okay. No, that makes sense. Sorry, I forgot how the round world works. But you're right. Happy May the 4th. And may it be with you. Let's bring up photos just for a second, just to sketch. Had some. Actually, let's go into designer. Why not? I was sketching at the same time. I was trying to do music at the same time. I was trying to do computer stuff, and I think I can multitask. And I think I just end up doing like little chunks, like one at a time, and like going around in a circle to all the things I'm working on. Also, got up this morning to find that Indy decided to eat some of my lyric book. And there's more pages that are fucked, but he went to town last night. Or this morning, probably this morning. Not now. Oh wait, why is that over there? Okay, that's fine. Come down here where you're supposed to be. Boop. Empire Strikes Back easily! Easily! So, does that mean that you're not a fan of the other ones, or is it just like it hits right? Let's put something under here to kind of prop up my tablet. I used to have this like desk podium thing, but now that we're working on stuff like the patches that has to have like a flat surface, everything doesn't quite work like it did for my tablet at first. So we're still trying to figure out where everything should go for digital streams now. But yes, welcome in everyone. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Saturday or Sunday if you're on the other side of the planet. Yeah, we're gonna work on, I'm trying to figure out what our next step with the patches are for this apron. We do need to cut up some more fabric, but the thing is I gotta dye fabric, and that's kind of messy, and it's not something that I want to do inside. So I'm gonna have to do that outside, off stream, and then we can start doing the rest of the patches. So I'm at a weird spot with the patches right now. We may do a little bit of work, but I'm gonna start out with some digital art just to get our brain from music to art, and then we're gonna go from there. I like the others, but that one is close to me. A lot of memories watching it with family. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I always forget which ones are which. But is the Empire Strikes Back, is that the one with the Ewoks? I'm asking because that's my favorite one too. Not because of the Ewoks, but they are a contributing factor to it. I read an article in Psychology Today about how it's impossible to multitask People use the argument that they breathe and walk or work and listen to music at the same time, but both some of those tasks are passive or autonomous. Yeah, they work. I mean, it's like muscle memory. Your body just knows that it needs to breathe, and suddenly I'm really conscious of my breathing. Hello! Ah, Golden Potato! I love your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. Saturday or Sunday. We take both here. People who are good at multitasking are just good at switching tasks quickly. Well, that would make sense for, like, attention deficit individuals such as myself. Because in my head, it is more like rotating than, like, trying to do two things. I was in, one of those gifted and talented classes, in middle school, I think. And I remember my teacher catching me drawing while she's doing a lecture, and she's like, do you think better when you multitask or something like that? And I'm like, yeah, I do. And she's like, okay, well, you're not really multitasking because that doesn't exist. But I never heard anything other. Oh my God, what is that? Okay, it's a piece of paper. Like supporting that. So that's really interesting, future. The science has finally been revealed. All right, where are we at? Okay, so that's what I would have to do to have that in frame for you guys. But I don't know if I like that. So I might switch that. Scooch it out a little bit. Maybe a little more. Oh, that's all my apps. You guys can't see that. That's secret information. Okay, that's better-ish. Yeah, I don't know, with quote-unquote multitasking, I feel like I have to say that now, but I'm still gonna call it multitasking. I feel like I just get bored with one task for a super long time, unless I'm like super focused on it and there's nothing else on my mind. So I have to like rotate what I do in order to keep my interest in the first thing. Like I have to do it for a little bit, and then I have to go over here and like do some sort of like other task, and then I come back to that one. But I don't know why, but it seems like that works better. But I don't know if that's multitasking or just like, well, I guess it is kind of multitasking, but not in the same sense than what multitasking means. I feel like I'm rambling. So I'm looking at this sketch beside me. That didn't work very well. So let's zoom out. As a reference, I did a sketch earlier, and I'm kind of looking off of that. But who knows where we'll end up? Let's see, that's kind of that direction, a little bigger. There we go. Let's do 2 of those. I was listening to an album I found on YouTube earlier, and I really liked it. I can't believe I have already forgotten the name of the artist, but I saved them to my Spotify, so they're in here somewhere. I guess I could look at my history too, but that would be just easy. That'd be way too easy. Actually, it might be harder than I think because YouTube hides things. Me, my history. I need that. What do you call it? Frail Whale. That's the name of the artist. And found them on YouTube. Their album is on Spotify, so I think I'm gonna queue it up because I really liked it. I enjoyed it. Stop. cows. Play this instead. I'm glad I saved that, and I'm glad history exists for YouTube, because I thought it had something to do with a snail, which I guess makes sense because it kind of rhymes, but would have been lost. Lost to my brain and my library. It would have been in there. And I think I want... So I want to get rid of the center of this. I'm trying to make kind of a rainbow shape, but I think both of these need to be a little bit bigger for that. You too, dude. There we go. A little bit bigger. There we go. I think... No, I'll take the center out of it first. I think when ad break hits at the top of the hour, I'm going to take a picture of the sketch that I'm doing and put it on the fridge. I know we have one for the aprons, but I have not made one for just the sketches that we're working on. It seems kind of useful, though, just to be able to like have a reference on screen somewhere at least. Shape builder, let's get rid of that. No, just... Cool. Oh, it didn't delete the other ones. It didn't get rid of them, it just made a duplicate. That's cool. I don't think Adobe did that. Nice. I think I want an extra circle. Actually, I think... Oh, I did all of that backwards. Hold on. Back up. We don't need you yet. Let's just take those two. This one's the top one. We're gonna hide it and turn it into a shape after we make the rainbow. Yeah. In my head it works, but out loud we'll see. Okay, base shape. Don't want to lose this one, so I'm gonna lock it, or else I will accidentally draw another one. Or edit it, draw on top of it. I'm gonna lock that one too. The question is, do we do a rainbow in the right order? We kind of have to. Or else we'll see it, always. Let's go here, stroke. I think we want white for these. Kind of want off red colors. That's pretty... Yeah, that's kind of a paler red. That works. Let's take another one, make it a little smaller. I guess... Is there a way for me to change how big it is by a percentage? I don't think I've ever done that on Designer before. I've always just, like, shrunk to fit what I was working on. I might have to use math. Gross. Can I have another? Heck yeah. Roy. I can't tell. That looks green. But it might be yellow compared to the... That's really green. Hold on. Why is yellow such a difficult color to see? I think, yeah, we're gonna say that's yellow. It's got kind of green in it, but more. Oh shit! There we go. I can't believe, Bells, you saying stuff about May the 4th reminded me of a conversation I had with Goji last night on stream. I can't believe Goji managed to, well, I mean, Discord voted on it, so that's part of it, but his next movie night is tomorrow for us, so Sunday. We have Revenge of the 5th tomorrow, too? That's right. That's right. That'll be Monday, right? Managed to vote for Spaceballs and have it be on May the 4th. Unrelated, but still fitting theme. I think that's impressive. This is kind of starting to look like the Looney Tunes logo. Do you celebrate Revenge of the 5th, though, for May the 4th and Revenge of the 5th? Because... is that more for the Darth and Sith aligned fans? I think we can fit Violet in there. Maybe not. We'll try. I think I like all of them except for the blue. There we go. I don't celebrate either. George Lucas went on record saying he hates both of them, so I'm with Georgie. Wait, what? Why does he hate them? It's, I mean, it's whatever, but, like, they seem harmless. Group these. Whew, just barely. Okay. So... wait, but if I put those together as a shape, it's just gonna make it all one color. Can I make them into one shape? Let's see what happens. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. So that's not gonna work. We could just make the top the same as the background color. Oops. What? Why did I do that? Just super dark navy. I think there's gonna be like a sky in the background, so I don't want like black, but like a navy color. He isn't a man of puns? Aw. Aw, come on, George. He's worked with Muppets, goddammit! And he doesn't like puns. I don't know if I agree with that. Seems like some interest dissonance, if you ask me. Let's put this in here to this group. And also behind everything. I guess we can get rid of this now that we know what size it is. It's kind of a lighter navy than I wanted, but I mean, we can fix that later, so. That's locked, that's locked. Let's make a cloud. Some happy little clouds. That's kind of crazy to me. I thought George would be more of a pun man. Guess it just goes to show you never know. Yeah, we don't need strokes. Not on those. Oops. Ah, no, I just want to move it. Damn it. There we go. So in that case, Spaceballs would be an appropriate anti-celebration. But Spaceballs is kind of a pun of the entire thing of itself. So, I wonder how George feels about Spaceballs then. Because it's kind of the movie equivalent of a pun, is a parody. I don't want, just... Oops. Just realized that Spotify was turned down by a bit. If that was too much turned up. Hopefully not. That got really loud for a second. That's weird. Okay. There we go. George Lucas liked Space, but he liked Spaceballs. Okay, this man confuses me now. What the fuck? He said that he was impressed by the special effects and even had his special effects team help with post-production. Really? Okay. All right. That's slightly redeeming. That's redeeming. That's fair. Okay. Still confusing. But fine, I guess. Zoom out on this for a second. So we have, and then that, but there's a plant up there. So I think that's gonna come through in the way. That'll be okay though. Yeah, sure. Let's put our little cloud puffballs together so we don't lose them. My layers window is so small for some reason. I can't see anything. Let's group these together. Actually, we could just make that into a shape. Can I? Can you be a shape, please? These maybe? I want all the fluffy clouds. Woo! Oh, we missed some spots. those two, all of these, maybe this. Yeah? Did we do it? Did it happen? So close. I want the tiny triangle. Give me this. Where'd it go? Oh, it's gone now. Never mind. Let's turn this a little bit. Ah, the triangle is still there. What the It's rude. I guess it's just gonna stay there. It isn't bothering anything, and I can't see it because it's behind the layer, so fine. Triangle, you win this time. There doesn't have to be 3 of you though. That's egregious. I can't stand for that. Spider-Fine, you're gonna go over here. I kind of want straight lines on this one, so I think what we're gonna do, brown, orange, yellow on these. Oh, shit. Nope. Like that, maybe? Oh shit, wait, hold on. I think I did these, oh, these were kind of curved too. So I'm trying to make a shape, I'm gonna layer the shape like the rainbow, but it's gonna be a different color palette. I'm trying to read my notes from earlier, and sometimes I sketch things and then I look back over my notes and I'm like, I don't know what you, past K, that, bad notes. Bad notes. I have no idea what you meant. Like that, maybe? Oh, they're 2 separate ones. That's rude. I guess the bottom doesn't matter since we're gonna have like multiple colors there. Give me 2 more maybe? Kind of like that, because the sides aren't gonna matter, they're off the canvas anyway. Like that, and then the third one. Oops, shit. Kind of like that. I think they need to be bigger though. Oops. You too. Oh, I see what's wrong. This bottom part is way too big too. What is this random layer? Where did you come from? That's weird. Did I make that? That's weird. It probably has a purpose. Somewhere in this. That's weird. I've never noticed. Maybe it's my eyes, but it seems like yellow has like a really slim part on the color wheel, and green just has a ton. But I'm not sure if it's just the way my eyes are perceiving those colors, or if yellow just has a really, really like short amount of vibration on the color spectrum. If that makes sense. Yellows are always hard for me to like figure out which yellow I want for a picture. Common sense? What's that? What happens if I do this? Then I put it down here. And I go math to below. Woohoo, that works. Cool. Oh, I know the answer to the yellow question from college. Please tell me, because I also did color theory in college and I can't remember what it is. I guess I didn't take any like graphic design type stuff, so it might be a different answer, but I know with a lot of tones I have trouble telling the difference between blue and green. But I've never questioned the yellow conundrum. As to below, let's do that as well. What are you? What are you? That's weird. Go back in there. Stop it. Did that change it? No, it didn't. Okay, cool. Don't think any of this down here we could see any of the rainbow like we can in this one, but that's okay. Sketches are imperfect. On these, let's see if I can make the stroke a little bigger. A broader stroke, if you will. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like any stroke on those. Ooh, I kind of like the white lines, though, on the rainbow. It kind of makes all the colors a little more pastel-y, though, and I don't think I like that. What's up, Neo? How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yellow has a narrow color... Ooh. Yellow has a narrow color range compared to red or blue when it comes to mixing, so it's easy to overpower. Also, our eyes are most sensitive to yellow-green, and it's perceived easier for our brains than any other spectrum, so it doesn't need as much visual representation on a color wheel to be distinct. Also, in color wheels, spacing isn't uniform because some colors mix quicker than others. I'm gonna have to read that again. So, because our eyes are more sensitive to, just like cone-wise, to yellow and green, that makes it... Wait, hold on. Why would that make this... Why would that make the range less? Compared to... Because I think green has the most. But I know I have trouble seeing green, so I don't know why it seems like the most on there. Maybe I have trouble seeing blue. Maybe my problem is different than I thought it was. Dickens. But I do get that it's easy to overpower. Yes, because of our ancestors needing to differentiate animals from plants. Didn't we not see blue for a while too? Isn't like our ability to see blue a relatively new evolutionary thing? Never mind. I don't like it. No outlines on any of it. Squishy colors, because why not? I think, do I got one of them triangle tools? Cool. That's a little too big. Oops. Okay, I guess it's going right there. Well, this would be more of like a sandy color, like almost, might be a little too dark. Okay. Don't want to mask that. I think that did what I wanted it to. Yeah. Yeah. No. No, that didn't do. Maybe. Oops. Ah! Hi! Hello, Metal! How's it going? Sorry, I was focusing on shapes. That's clearly a crime. Hi. Hello. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Thank you for the contribution to the Cooking Simulator Challenge. All I can currently think is sweet picking? Plants? I don't know if such. Plant! Wait. You don't know plants? Plants are great, Metal. I highly recommend them. We see the most shades of green, so yellow-green is way more of a wider spectrum. Jesus. Than just pure yellow. I see. Interesting. So yellow is almost more of a shade of green to our eyes than like an actual solid wavelength. I couldn't hear the sounds. Wait, you couldn't hear the sounds. That's not good. That was through... That's the jump scare, isn't it? Brother, That's weird. I might have to watch now because I think all of these should be... Chatbot should be good.
Trash pots!
That one is very loud. Holy shit. So much Africa. Okay, that one's fine. Chrome wouldn't affect it. Yeah, I'm not sure why that audio wouldn't have come through. Stream avatar would not affect that. Streamer bot? Are you working? Better be working. Yeah, that's weird. Or the music? No honk. Wait, there's the music. So the music is quiet. Got it. Turned that up. Hello, Hal. Prodigy, welcome in. Howdy. Thanks for the sub. Thank you for 12 months. That, if my calculations are correct, and they might not be, for being completely honest. I think that's like a year or something. It's pretty cool. Thank you for the support. And just being a rad individual in yourself. That sounds right. That sounds right. I think it's right. Yeah, I'm doing good. I cannot say that I'm not. Oh god, no. It's not the great thing to do. What happens if I just get rid of that? We're doing some... Well, we're just investigating some sketches that we did before stream more than anything. We're at kind of a, not a standstill with our project, but we do have to wait for our fabric medium to come in, which I've ordered. Hopefully it will be here tomorrow. But I need to mix it with some of the acrylic paint that I already have, because the paint that we're using for it right now works pretty great. It's somewhere. It's right here. This stuff works really great. But one, it's a tiny bottle, and two, it's a very tiny, expensive bottle, and, like, I want to make a lot of patches, and I don't want to have to keep buying little tiny bottles of this stuff. So there's a medium you can mix in with acrylic paint to make it fabric safe. It's less expensive, and I could put it in a bunch, so. Why is nothing working? This... Metal, you're finding all sorts of things that don't make sense. Let me check the commands as well. Because, like, chatbot and everything looks like it should be working. Which is why I don't trust anything. Oh. You only got one more final? So close to the end. So close to the end. There you go, Metal. I figured out why that one was being weird. Also, damn, a year? Time flies, bruh! Time definitely flies. This is true. Truth. I bet... Hold on. Let's put these into a group. I was looking at... Oh my god, this request is such a genre shift, but that's not a bad thing. My brain's just doing the really, really right-hand turn with it right now. I was looking at, like, when I did a zine last year, and when, like, certain pieces of art were made on stream last year, and I'm like, but this is a year ago? Already? Hot damn. That's a bit ago. Cool. Getting somewhere with this. Oops. I think I want another one of these. Give me another. Haha. Guess I didn't use the bottom half of this cloud, so we can repurpose up here. Oh, I guess, hold on. God damn. Their vocals. The lows are fucking low. So close. Is it an easy final? Hopefully, Prodigy? I would hope it would be. GIF in the corner works perfectly for the song. It does. It do. I was listening to Demon Queen before stream started, and it also fit. Demon Queen is a very different kind of music than this, but this GIF surprisingly fits with a lot of music. Will Ramos is a beast. I don't think he's human. He's got some ridiculous vocals, that's for sure. I like that better. Let's move this guy just a titch over as well. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Aha! I knew there was a way to do that. It's like I have to be able to make a right triangle somehow. This program... God damn, that's so good. Ridiculous. Disgusting. I love it. Fucking. Also got one final of MS left, then high school. Gotcha. Probably not. There's just a lot of material. Ooh. I don't like when they tell you, or they don't tell you what the test is gonna be on. Just like, all right, it's the final test. It's over everything you know. That's too much. Oh, I guess I should probably save this. We haven't done that yet. It'd be probably good. Thankfully, she did tell us what it was going to be on mostly. All multiple choice, thankfully. Yes, multiple choice is the best because you can at least tell which one is definitely not the truth. I feel like there is merit in being closer to the truth than the absolutely wrong answer. And I know it doesn't matter on the actual like score of the quiz, but it kind of makes myself feel a little warm and fuzzy inside knowing I tried. And I'm not like a complete, you know, idiot choosing the ridiculously wrong answer. I don't know. Multiple choice leaves less error for me in my head. Hell! Oh! Hi, Love Lud. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I like these, except for these guys down here are not the same curve. The orange one is a little too curved. And this guy isn't nearly curvy enough, I don't think. That's better. I like that better. And then I was gonna add some leaves into this, but I think I want to save and then lock everything so I don't mess it up with drawing plants. Still have this random layer up here. I kind of like it. I'm gonna keep it. You know what's funny? I don't. I'm snuggled up in a Christmas Snoopy blanket. Aw. And it's almost summer, but who cares? It's a comfy blanket and it's got Snoopy on it. I mean, yeah, if it's comfy, where's the sin? Unless you're like ridiculously toasty in it, and in which case, like, yeah, it's Snoopy and it's cute, but like, it is almost summer. Well, okay. Oh shit, it's May. Never mind. Yeah, it is almost summer. Fuck. April disappeared. I was like 2 weeks behind in my like marketing stuff at work. Not like actually 2 weeks behind, but like in my planner and stuff for it, I was looking 2 weeks behind. May snuck up on me. Big time. What are we doing? Anime Pink Maybe. I mean, I'd be okay with that. That's a interesting. For a minute, I thought you were calling me Anime Pink Floyd, and I'm like, I don't understand AA Ron. But I don't know. I did a sketch before stream of just what was in my head, and here we are. gonna add some plants though. I kind of want to do the plant on a different canvas and then import it so I don't mess anything up. Just in case. How are you doing, Aaron? Good to see you. A little darker, a little greener. There we go. It's nice and rainy though, so it's not too hot. Oh, that's good. Then definitely. Enjoy. Let's do that, maybe. Oh, leaf shape, kind of. Ooh, 2 leaf shapes. I didn't mean to do that, but the fuck? How? Alright, well, you go away for now, just in case we mess up the other one. Can I, like, curve this a little bit to make it more leafy? Nice. That's Shrek? Huh? Your surgery is a week from Monday. Are you excited? Are you ready? Are you good? Is this one where you can watch the footage of it happen afterwards? Because I'm always curious, but I'd like watched a couple of like surgery videos of like family members that like had eye surgery, and they're like, yeah, I got it. Do you want to see what the surgery was like? And I might have been curious enough to say yes. And I'm always super intrigued, but I can't watch them because I'm really squeamish. Let's make these a different color. Just something that we could see that stands out. Purple. Purple's good. Oh, where's our... Oh, we did it with the wrong tool. Rude. I'm gonna say this over here is the top of the leaf. Okay, there's... Go over here. Meh. Doctor botched your pain med prescription? Oh shit, that's not good. Then fixed it. This is good. But it's left you tired as hell. Just like too much interaction. These are gonna be too wide still. Maybe, okay. Okay. There we go. I don't think the cuts in the leaf would be super... Maybe they would be. I could zoom in. That would be helpful. About like that, maybe? This one seems like it's too far down. Oh wait, the center of the leaf's here, so okay, that's just about right. I was gonna try and replicate that sound, but then I realized I could not. That's not a human sound to make. Radio, thank you so much for the sub. Wait! This is Wii sounds! It's like, why does this sound like... Okay. I'm still confused. Wait, you can see my jugular. I look down for 3 seconds at art and I lose track of everything. Radio, thank you so much for gifting that sub out. The Seeple, congratulations. I hope you enjoy your sub from Radio to the channel. Thanks. How are you doing, Radio? You could see my jugular. And look, there's my heart, lungs, and kidneys, right? I don't know. I think it's kind of cool, but it's gross. I'm curious, but I'm also a baby. Who did this? Was this Metal's fault? Hold on. It was Metal's fault. Thank you for the Wii music, Metal. Pain will burn calories at an unbelievable rate. Yeah? I mean, I guess that makes sense if your body's under stress. Really good. Bought a guitar today. Ooh, congratulations. What'd you get? Trying to get Rocksmith to work. Good. Good luck. If you're trying to get it to work with streaming software. Oops, ads. Oops, ads. Oh, shit. We're in ads. Ads. Oh, no. We'll be right back. I'm going to let those run, do their thing. See everyone in just a moment.
It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. Welcome in, peace. How's it going? Welcome
Now
back.
the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
It's honestly giving me a little bit, too.
Visceral reaction of discontent coming from this area.
Michael,
This area is
welcome back.
not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
I'm worried about the whole thing, TBH. How's it going? It's going fine. Metal is keeping our art sessions soundtracked to the sweet, sweet sounds of the Nintendo Wii gaming system. So I can't complain at all. Radio, welcome back. I'm back as well. My nose is running. Probably because I stood up for some reason. But I am back. Hope everyone had a fantastic break. Ooh, this one's got saxophone in it. Cute. Heading out to you, Partnera. I read that as Pantera. Heading out to my Pantera. Have a great night, future. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Hanging out. Explaining yellow to me. Because I needed that. Insane in the Rain music. Nice. It's about time these ads got on us. Wait, hold on. You just got an ad. I'm sorry I missed your message. I just got an ad where the person just said, and I quote, "The sweat just pooled under my boobs." She said it knows. What? That is honest. That is very honest. Aaron is not wrong there. But, wow. Surprisingly honest. Did it convince you to buy whatever product they were trying to sell to you, though? That's the in question part. But boobs. Because boobs. Yeah, this'll work. Sure. Let's group these up and make 2 of them. Can I flip? Can I rasterize, create, rasterize, transform? Boom. That doesn't look even, but I also don't trust my sense of parallel, so we're gonna say that's right. This is groovy. They're improvising with this one. Well, probably not improvising, but you know what I mean. Now, if Gojima Ghost could answer me so I can give him money for guitar lessons, that would be great! Well then. Goji... He'll probably respond. I don't know. Good luck with the response. He'll get back to you. He'll be fine. He's got a lot on his plate, but he'll get back to you. Boobs are like anything fun. There's always some maintenance involved. Explain. I need the explanation for this, Aaron. Maintenance? Boob maintenance? I mean, yes, like general maintenance. That makes sense. Is that what you mean? Everyone can appreciate a boob. This is very true. This is very true. Artistically speaking, it's very true. Why do I know how this goes? Let's squish it a little bit. I like this, but I feel like the centers are missing something. I think they kind of like fanned out on Monsteras. Let's try that. Nope. Oops. Guess we could just make them white so they blend in. I gotta look at a leaf. What do leaves look like? Palm leaf. Ooh, wait, where'd they go? They're there. Bam. Okay, palm leaf. Oh shit, I was horribly wrong on what these looked like. I was thinking more Monstera leaves, I think, than palm leaves. These look very different. Monstera leaves, though. They're whiter. They have a different base to them. We can make that happen easily. And they all kind of fan in. These are just like straight in. I knew we made multiples for a reason. So maybe it would be more... I guess it would make more sense to make a whole bunch of little fronds and then put them on a center branch instead of trying to make the whole leaf as one shape. Geometry, divide, fill holes. There's an option for filling holes? Gotta keep that in mind. Arrange, alignment. I just wanna not do that. I wonder if there's a way that I can warp this. New adjustment. Wait. Split toning, recolor, HSL. This is not what I want. Transform, maybe? Insertion? Also not what I'm looking for. This contrast between, like, lo-fi beats and Wii music. Wait, this isn't Wii music. This is Mario Kart music. Mario Kart Wii music! It's both! Hey, there we go. No, that's what I wanted to do. I guess not via mesh, then? Fish eye, twist, quad, maybe? There we go. I don't have enough channel points. Wait, for what? This is maddening. just got coconut malt. What is... Is this a good thing? I'm gonna say this is a good thing. I don't know whether it is or not, but I'm gonna go with it. This sounds more... I thought this was the music when you get hit with a star, or when you use a star, but it's not fast enough for that, so I can see that. I can see that now. Not enough points for Spotify time. It's what you get for contributing things. No, thank you for contributing things. Peace. Ah, yes. Spare me with some Primus. We need a stem. I just realized we don't have any stems yet. We need one of them. Yes, this one right here. That's what I want. There we go. This. No. Ah. Give me my stem back. There we go. Also, I think this is repeated. It did repeat. We're on the second song. After Primus plays, we'll switch the... Do we want to stick to lo-fi? What kind of music should we switch to after this? I'm gonna pick a random playlist. Algorithm, take me places. That's not places. That's not places at all. Spotify, why? I guess that's kind of algorithm. Yeah, that one will work. Send this, wait, send this to all your friends to totally coconut mall them. Like and share, or else. It's giving those vibes. I'm in the sort of mood to listen to a Werner Herzog monologue. Okay. Thank you for sharing your feelings about today. But I think... Why, though? I'm just... There's nothing wrong with that. I just want to know... What does that mean? Alright, so I think Palm Frond is going to take so many of these. Can I just... I don't want to rasterize them. I just want to make them their own shape. The house building song? Metal, you're making me paranoid of all of your music choices. I don't know what the titles mean. Can this be a shape, please? Insert behind, insert at top, insert inside. No, I don't want to do that. Affinity. Can I just make a shape? I just want a shape. This, right here. This. Yes. No! Right, I guess these are all gonna be mesh warps on top of each other. It's cool. It's fine. It's gonna get really confusing, but... Because Werner has the ability, it's Werner, right? Not Werner. Werner has the ability to turn even a horrific series of events poetic and calming. Alright. That's acceptable. I think this one should be darker in the back. Wait, why are there 3 warp groups in one? Okay. Right. This is we're doing the palm tree right. Fine. Okay, so these are like 2. They are kind of slanted up. I just wanted a tree leaf. Put it up a thrash meadow. Crunkosaurus. See, wait, that's not even. That's Peacemaker. I see you found the points. Somehow. I don't know. I just don't think it's too much to ask for her to do his version of Tiger King. I'd listen to that. I would listen to that. I'm scared. Banjos never end well. This is too innocent. It's from Red Dead Redemption 2? Alright, it might be genuinely innocent. I'm eating a cheesy bagel. Anyone want a piece? I'm good, Metal, but thank you. I hope you're enjoying your cheesy bagel, though. Okay, this is starting to look more like a leaf. No! Then we destroyed it all. Ah, that's cute. Oh, the whistling! Alright, fine. I'm in. I earned enough for just one request. And you decided to choose Crunkosaurus Rex, Jurassic Classic, for... Okay. Okay. Shogoji? So it's only fair to show you... Oh, thank you. I feel included. I think this one will be a little smaller. Up towards the top of the leaf. I don't know. I don't speak tree. Kind of wish I did, but I don't. This. Is this Crunkosaurus Rex? This is Crunkosaurus Rex. Okay. Am I getting inspiration from a band called Crunkosaurus Rex? Am I feeling uplifted and validated in my feelings? I think I am. I think I am. Got last request in for now. Little Skindred? Okay. That's acceptable. Are you getting inspired? I think I am. Just a little bit. Not, okay, maybe not inspired, but maybe uplifted. Oh shit, oh shit. Alright, that looks like half a leaf. That's somewhere. That's 1/2 leaf more than we had before, so... we're getting somewhere. Let's group these motherfuckers together. Give me another group of them. Let's turn them the other way, maybe. Oh. Wonder if I can, wait, hold on. Warp group perspective. Wait, maybe this is what we need. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's get rid of that group and then just copy this one, because I like it better. It's looking like a living thing. This is a good sign. That's a long road name. Head of the Tide Road? That's a cool road name, though. There's a road in Idaho, out in the country somewhere, called Chicken Dinner Road. I always thought it was a really huge, like, road sign that they had for it, though. I guess it makes sense, because that's kind of a long name for a road, but... the sign was massive. What happened? Why did you do that? Don't do that. Fuck. I liked that rhythm. That was cool. Pretty sure there's like a Devil's Hole in California. Like an actual Devil's Hole? The first thing that I think of is that... I can't remember what state it's in. I want to say Ohio, but that doesn't sound right. where it's just burning. Like there's like a natural like gas pit underground, and someone lit it on fire, and it's just been like burning since they lit it on fire in like the 60s. There's a town in South Carolina called Ketchup Town, and it has one building. It's a hamburger restaurant. I would be upset if it wasn't, to be honest. Good. I want this one. Can I have... No. I like the Skindred song. That's South Carolina for you. The house I saw on that road is in Maine. But they're really like Texas for some reason, and they have a child named Kason. Wait, you met the people in the house? Hold on, I need to back up. The bards casted inspiration. They sure did, peace. There's a long road named Head of the Tide Road. Okay, the house I saw on that road is in Maine, but they really like Texas for some reason, and they have a child named Kason. So you met the family that lived in the house on Head of the Tide Road. Am I following you right? I thought it was saying travel instead of trouble. Oh. No, there's a coal mine on fire today in the U.S. Natural gas pits are like Kazakhstan and such. I gotta... Because there's some... No, not the show. But where is it? Oh, it's in the Soviet Union. Never mind, that's not the US. I was thinking of this. The pit to hell. The gates of hell, excuse me. My apologies. 230 feet across and 65 feet deep. And it was a crater. There's a coal mine on... Oh, that's the one that's in the town. That, like, smoke comes out of the... It's like everything is constantly leaking smoke. Centralia, Pennsylvania has a significant fire burning beneath its surface due to an underground coal mine fire that started in 1962. Okay, I was combining the stories then in my head. The fire has been smoldering for over 60 years, forcing the town to be largely abandoned. That would be freaky, just living in a town that's constantly leaking coal smoke. That cannot be good for lungs. Damn. Who requested Embracing the Enemy? I don't think anybody requested Embracing the Enemy. I think it's part of this playlist. I pick one of the daily mixes that Spotify gives me, and I just have that playing. I think it was in the playlist. What up, Vengeance? Also, I answered your question, but I didn't say hi. How are you doing, Vengeance? And which country is it, Kay? Probably Kazakh. No, it said Kardkum? Card something? Porter to Hell was... Hold on. I'll get back there. Karakum Desert of Central Turkmenistan. It wasn't Kazakhstan. Maybe. No, it says Turkmenistan. It was a different stan. This is a local band to you? Oh, really? Interesting. I know that I haven't like directly looked up Embracing the Enemy, so that was the algorithm's pick right there. What did I do? Where'd it go? Let's put it back there. don't need two of these, but I need this one to be a different color. That color. Darvaza? Darvaza is in Turkmenistan. That one said the Khartoum place, though. Yeah, the pits of hell wasn't a flaming pit until some bureaucratic idiot thought they could burn off the leaking propane. Methane, rather. Brain is sluggish. That's okay. You gotta have some serious ego to be like, oh no, the Earth is leaking gas. We can just burn all of it off. It'll go out eventually. Let's just set it on fire. That takes some serious belief in oneself. Alright, this one. Trying to get this to line up a little better here. Oh god. Okay, there we go. And I need a second one of these to cover this with that button. Nope, that was the wrong button. That one didn't work. What if we put it on top? What if this happens instead? Yeah? Nope. Also not the wrong answer. Not the right answer. How do we get... If I do this, mask to below, that gives me nothing. So if I put this on top and mask to that, that will also give me nothing. What? That shouldn't work like that. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Go away. You can stay. That's fine. Oh wait, what if we just take the bottom part off of it? Let's try that instead. Can I just move? This leaf doesn't want to behave. Alright, let's put this over here for a minute. What if instead of you, we put this here? How am I gonna do this? Let's warp it. I hate when shapes don't do what you want them to do. Let's do that, maybe. That's fine. That's fine. Just save the shape. Give me my leaf, damn it! Yanar Dog is in Azerbaijan. I'm pronouncing these horribly. Looking for something to snack on, Vengeance. Any top contenders so far? They once closed a natural gas leak with a nuke in the Soviet Union. Oh no, something's on fire. Let's make it more fire. That checks out. That checks out. Well, they did create a lake so toxic that they had to wall off the entire area with concrete to keep people out forever. Do we have to? Do we have to do these things as a species? Fuck. Technically, the burning gas is less poisonous than just leaking without burning it. Because we could inhale the gas? When the superpowers were looking for other useful things for nukes, the Soviet Union made a lake and closed the leak. The nuke closed the leak. Oh, so the toxic lake is... So it's just radioactive. I was thinking like we poured chemicals into a lake and then went like, oh no, now the lake bad. No more lake. I thought it was a separate thing. You found spicy pork rinds and ghost pepper popcorn at the same time? You brave, brave soul. Let's lock this so I don't fuck it up. Mask to below. Okay, so what did that do? Nothing. It did nothing. Why though? That's weird that none of these masks are showing up, because they should be. Maybe I need to make this into a shape first? Span selection, collapse selection, new layer, rasterize, smack. These are not what I need. Exclude lock, hide others, hide space, copy, paste. None of those. Guess I could try to rasterize it and see what happens. Oh, wait, maybe that did it. Hold up. Now can I? Yay! Okay, that's what we needed to do. We just... Apparently that's what convert to curves means? Is it gets rid of the warp mesh? I don't understand, but it worked, so I'm gonna do that again. Ghost pepper popcorn is made by Cheetos. Very nice, very nice. Wait, this is a good thing, right? If they're made by Cheetos? I didn't know Cheetos made like more than... I thought Flamin' Hot was their thing, but I didn't think they did anything more than that. Let's do this. Let's do this again. Oh, hell yeah. We figured out a problem. I feel accomplished now. That's why that layer wasn't working, so now we can do that. Ah, things making sense. Cold War USSR created some amazing things, like unbreakable glass. Other scientific efforts, not so great. Unbreakable glass? I would think, like, at a certain point it would break, right? Unbreakable for, like, a human to break, right? No, there we go. Powerless, desperate. Ah, no! We just got it to where... Okay, cool. We finally have a leaf. We can save the leaf. Oh, no, we haven't saved the leaf at all. Leaf. Okay, let's put this into one group. Take this group. Put it over here. Maybe. We tried to make nuclear bombs cleaner so we could use them for similar symbol engineering like reservoirs and stuff. We never made it clean enough, so abandoned that. Is that kind of what the whole atomic age was about? The space carrier. They were more advanced than USA. We also thought to use it as space propulsion. Well, that would make sense because it's huge boom. Go far because gravity not so much. The USSR highly lied about what they had. The US took them seriously and made things to combat those lies, like the F-16. Okay. Drinking glass is so good they won't break from a drop. It turns out the glass business functions on replacing broken glass. They put themselves out of business. Oh, shit. I don't know if I like it quite behind, like, both of the rainbows, or both the rainbow and the cloud. Let's make another one. Let's have 2 leaves. I think it's this one. Oh, nope. No. There we are. This is a weird drawing, but I kind of like it. Is this the pumpkins? This is the pumpkins. This song is called I. No, not the bees! Bees, what? Mongoose, welcome in. Mammoth. Mammoth. Mammoth, Mammoth. Cry song? Did you want the song Mammoth by Mammoth? Mongoose? Yes, okay. I figured that one was a miss on Songify's part, but... So this is... Wait, is it Mammoth by Mammoth on the album Mammoth? Did they do a trifecta with this? It's kind of funny that there's another band called Mammoth Mammoth. It's a lot of mammoths. Mammoths? Jesus. You got it, Mongoose. How's your weekend going? I think I want another leaf. I want all the leaves. All of them. Wait. I don't want to take my only leaf there. Why didn't you give me another? The sounds in this song kind of remind me of something else, but I can't remember what they remind me of. Huh? No, wait, I want the whole leaf, please. kind of like this. Only leaves? Only leaves. Wait, should there be a tree? Mammoth Palooza? Oh, the mammoth. They pulled a Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath by Black Sabbath on Black Sabbath. You're right, they did. There's a couple of other bands that have done that as well. I want to say Jethro Tull has done that, but probably not with that name. No thoughts, only leaves, Peacemaker. I thought about doing a tree, but I thought it would overpower the fact that there's a pyramid in the back. And I kind of like the pyramid. We're going to save this again. I'm gonna see if I can grab like a space picture and like put it in this back circle. Never tried to do that with designer, so this should be interesting. So how are the bees? Are these, wait, are these the bees? No, not the bees. The bees are good. I think I like the bees. I'm vibing. Stars. Wow, those are some intense. I don't need that intense. I don't need a close-up of the sun. Just some nice little night sky stars. It's too much. The free stock image website's trying way too hard right now. There we go. That's fine. That's good. Are they beatboxing in that section? That was kind of cool. Alright, so if I put this here, and then I put it behind everything that it needs to be behind, and then I take one of these, and I put it up here. Everything should work right. Right, chat? Right. Working just got home. What's for dinner? I'm sorry. I missed your message, Mongoose. I don't even know. Something with ground beef, because I have ground beef I need to use. Ah, it worked. Sweet. I like that in there, in the background of this. I don't know if I like the outside being just navy blue, though, now. Ooh. What a lyric. Okay, let's go to the background. Oh, it's locked. That's why I can't do anything with it. Okay. Sometimes. Honestly, just solid black kind of looks good too. Alright, I'm gonna lock all of our leaves just in case we mess them up. Sepala Siberian Sled Dog is now the main state dog. Did Maine not have a state dog before, or was it changed from something else? Everything works the way it's supposed to. It just turns out that humans are really bad at predicting how things are supposed to go. Ooh! Flipping the narrative, I see. You're so very thoughtful of the universe's opinions. I like it. It's a good way to think about it. I don't know, just saw the Sepala Siberian, I don't know, I keep wanting to say Siberian. Siberian Sled Dog is now the state dog. Interesting. Sled dogs, I don't think I would ever have associated sled dogs with Maine. But then again, before moving here, I didn't know that the state berry, I didn't know Oregon had a state berry, but apparently it's the Merriam berry. And I understand because they grow everywhere here, but I didn't know. I was unaware. Okay, so that group is locked. We can't do anything with that. We're going to lock this one as well. The pyramid we can lock because we don't want to shadow shade that yet. Let's work with this guy. These guys are positive too. What's up for what? Hold on, peace. What's with the affirmation music today? I'm not upset. I'm just suspicious. Whoa. I kind of like that. I think it needs to be a shadow of the orange, though, instead of the shadow of the brown, since it technically was part of the orange. Makes sense in my brain. We're gonna go with that. Mammoth wasn't me. Oh, that's right. The song switched. I apologize. Mongoose. Everybody's requesting upbeat, affirming songs. I'm so happy. Ads? Ads are gonna hit in a minute. I've kind of been keeping an eye on them. Tell that to Einstein. Wait, tell what to Einstein? That I didn't with the sled dogs? I'm so confused. I looked down and did shading for half a minute. They do a lot of sled races up in... I didn't know that! I had no idea that sled races were a thing in Maine. I guess I've always just associated it with, like, Alaska. Because they do... That's where, like, the whole Iditarod thing is, right? They have some races. I didn't know. I did not know, except for mine. Which might be uplifting. Your next one? Wait. The Wii music was very uplifting, Metal. I don't know what you're talking about. It was very... It was inspiring. It made me want to... have someone throw 70,000 soccer balls at my head and have my forehead dodge every single one of them. As one does in Wii Sports. Alright, friends. We got ads in 15 seconds. I'm gonna let them run. We'll be right back. See you in a moment. This is not what I expected to put my headphones back onto. I'm not concerned. But I do have whiplash now. Oh, they are. Ads are over, indeed. I took a little bit of extra time on my break. I'm sorry I did not adhere to the strict guidelines of the ad length. But here we are. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had fantastic times doing whatever it took to get away from the ads as fast as possible. If you didn't get a drink or a stretch or any of the above, take care of yourself. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, who hit metal? Alright. I thought this was... Okay, I thought it was Meatloaf at first, but I think it just has that kind of like throwback 50s, 80s sound. Is the only answer re-requested? Wait, hold on. What happened? DB Brothers, Blackwater. Okay, that was Mongoose. That makes sense. Kay's missing my song. I'm sorry. This song, you mean? Because, no, I didn't. I have not missed it. Okay, Blackwater was playing. Then Sex Offender was... Okay, re-request it. Wait, so this is played once already? Hold on. I see. Alright. Yes, it has. Mongoose, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so I'm almost done with this picture. I'm gonna put some more, like, I'm gonna put shadows in the rainbow and maybe up front in the clouds a little bit. But I don't know what to do behind the rainbow. I kind of just want to leave it black because I like how void-ish it looks in the center of it. What do you guys think? Should we put anything back there? I am enjoying watching the GIF of the day dance to this song. A repeat offender. The song's getting worse. Oh, that was weird. Can I... Wait, no, hold on. I want a second one of these. Cool. Wait, his pets! Hold on a second. I have questions. Why can't I see this? That's weird. I wonder, did this put it under a different... Okay, that's that. That's that. Why is it still not the same? It's supposed to be the same, or a different color than the yellow behind it, but it looks the same. Once again, yellow. It's a problem child tonight for some reason. Pants! Pants! That makes more sense. I thought it was pets. And all of a sudden the song meant a completely different thing than it did before. Oh, it was locks. That's weird. Also, it's saying that's the stroke, but it's the fill. I think something's messed up. That's weird. That shouldn't be doing that. Okay, I guess we'll delete this and try that again. Because that didn't make any sense why it was trying to make the outside a different color but leave the inside the same. So that happened. But then we can't give it a different color. That doesn't make sense. It's not locked, I don't think. Oh, the whole thing's locked! Oh, that would do it. Okay, whoops. Now can I do it? What the fuck? I still can't. I never thought shapes would bring me so much anger. Okay, well, I don't get why it's its own group, but wait, there it is. Okay. I don't know what I did, but I don't want to ask too many questions. Ta-da! Okay, that was annoying, but we got through it. I don't think the top one would have a shadow, because there's nothing above it, and I was thinking they would be, like, extending out. Maybe we need to make them more, like, dramatic shadows. Maybe this one needs to be darker. I can't tell. I can't tell if, like, the 3D effect between the colors is working or not. That looks better. Okay. I'm kind of intimidated by the rainbow, because I want to try and do the same kind of 3D effect on it. But I'm gonna get confused, because it's a lot. Alright, where is rainbow? Unlock. So orange would have the first shadow. Ah, my brain's already getting confused. Okay, let's make this one darker. And that will do that because it's not under its own layer. Shape math. This song seems really familiar, but I don't know where I've heard it before. Was this? This was a Mongoose request, right? Yeah, this was. Let's see if I can square this up. Somehow, maybe. Oh, I didn't. It's not a complete circle. Whoops. Okay. I don't think that's right, but it's better than what we had before, so we're gonna go with it and correct from there, I guess. This needs to be a little darker, though. Oop. Cool. The colors of the rainbow from top to bottom are red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. The order is often remembered using the acronym Roy G. Biv. We got through Roy G. Bit. We don't have a V. Or maybe we skipped the it and went to the V. I honestly cannot remember which comes first in terms of colors. But, for the most part, we got it right. I think so. No, I know the colors are right, but we are trying to do, like, shadows. So the colors look like they're on individual layers, kind of, like, popping out of the screen. We did it on these layers down here, so they have some shadows on them. So they're kind of, this one's on top. I'm trying to do the same thing up here, but all of the colors are on different circle layers, and so I'm having to like file the shadows in between those layers, and it's a lot of math with shapes. So many maths with shapes. Okay, that's not the one we need. We need yellow. Do that, put that there. Oh, wait, that replaced the green one. We don't want to do that. There we go. The vocalist for that band sounds a little bit like Kate Bush to me. It's gonna drive me nuts trying to figure out where I've heard that song before, though. That might be too much shadow. I don't know if the shadows are gonna work. The only reason that I wanted to try it, though, is because I had it on the pyramid and nothing else. It kind of looked weird. So, if it looks weird, though, we'll just stick with the two-dimensional drawn rainbow. Hey, jealousy. Oh, no. Hey, jealousy. Oops, wrong layer. Oh, right, this song. Because I always remember the cops lyric. It's like, that's bold. We're just gonna get in some casual police car chases. No big deal. Don't think about it too hard. We'll be okay. Oh, so much shadow. Okay. I might just do more clouds behind the rainbow. I don't know, that might be kind of boring though. Let's turn this guy back on. Okay, now that we've done more of them, I think the illusion is starting to work better with the shadows. This might just turn out okay. Okay, yeah, that looks a lot better once all of them are done. It actually looks kind of three-dimensional. The only one that I'm not sold on is this top one. I don't think it's dark enough. Morgana, welcome in! How's it going? How are you? I forgot about this song. Fuck yeah. Y'all figure out the phantom audio crackling? Goji is working on that as we speak. And I think he's made some progress on it, but with all new equipment, there's always troubleshooting and figuring out what's going to work with what, so. It's a work in progress, for sure. Doing all right, had a pretty lazy day. Just woke up from a nap, nice. Was this an intentional nap, or was this a nap that just happened? Because those are always nice. There's those cute AF emotes. Nice. I just heard some with you. Just heard some with you 30 seconds ago. Oh, interesting. Weird. I'm not hearing any crackling, Mongoose. That's interesting. Alright, with these little clouds down here. Oh wait, what happened to the plants behind the sky? That's never good. Let's see if I can figure out what happened there. Plant. Oh shit, yeah, it's stuck in there. We gotta move that. There we go. Shit. Can we change the colors on this? Maybe? I'm gonna say maybe. Hopefully we can change the colors on this. A little bit of both on the nat front. That's okay. Sounds like a good day. Regardless, it's a good Saturday. Dynamic geometry transform. I want to change the colors. New adjustment. There we go. HSL. Yeah. Okay, cool. Then let's make it not quite all the way see-through. Just a little bit of shadow. Oh no, wait! Oh shit, we almost got rid of our plant by accident. Stop it. Thank you. Just a little bit of shadow. It might be a little too opaque still. And only one cavity when going to the dentist, so I'll call that a win. I'll call that a win too. You survived the dentist. Congratulations. I think that's a celebratable thing. Let's do it this way. Trying to figure out how to get the shadow off of the sky, because that doesn't make sense. Let's do that and then mask it, maybe? Oops. We were talking about multitasking earlier. I think... What was it? Doing something with Tybo? I think that would count. Why did that go away? Okay, let's not do that mask instead. Let's just... There we go. I don't think we would need a shadow on this because the pyramid's like way out in the distance, but the clouds do need some shadows on them. I always found the fried chicken line in this song weird. Okay, let's do white for that. Or I guess I don't have to do white for it. It's gonna be a shadow anyway, so it should be a little darker than the cloud itself. To the Milky Way. Now I want fried chicken. Is that bad? Why would that be bad? Because of a lyric that said fried chicken? How dare you make that assumption? Or that connection, not assumption. You didn't assume anything. That was a wrong accusation. My apologies. Was it deep fried chicken in the song? I think I missed that part. I thought it was like southern fried chicken or something. Let's select both of these. Be gone, both of you. I kind of like that. Okay. Let's use this as a template, and since all of these they weren't like weird lumpy circles, they were perfect circles, I can just resize this. I might want a couple different sizes though, or a couple different shapes for the clouds. They kind of look like smiles right now. Crescent moon? Somewhere in here? Because right now we're just working on the clouds, but as an addition? Oops. Hey, buddy. I see you eyeballing those cables. How about we... Nah, that's not a good idea. Can we... Thanks. That's a good decision. You wanna come say hi? Come on. I believe in you. Come on. Okay. Loki says hi, everyone. He's been waiting so patiently to get this close to the chords that he's not actually gonna get. We won't tell him that yet, though. Yeah. I don't think my hands would taste great right now. Yeah. All the purrs. He purrs a lot. Like, compared to Loki, he's a pervert. What's going on? What do you want? You good? Here you go, buddy. All the purrs. All the attempts. You're not gonna get my headphones, though. It's not gonna happen. I know what you're schmoozing to get. And I'm nice, but I'm not that nice. No, buddy, you can't get them. I'm sorry, here or nowhere. He's a pervert. Hey, whoa. Watch your profanity. How dare you call my child? Nah, he's, Hi. What are you gonna do? Is that... Okay. I don't trust you around chords. I'm sorry, cat. It needed to happen. I thought that's what you said. Oh, you thought I said that he's a No! He's a purrer. I can see how that would sound like pervert, though. No, he just purrs a lot. And it's kind of cute. But, man, he gets aggressive with his need for, like... He really wants to be very close to my hand right now, and he's very upset that he can't achieve that. Morgana thought it was good. Let's... Oh, right, it was less opaque. Hey, buddy. Oops. That was weird. I wonder if I can get, like... That? I don't know. That doesn't look quite right. Probably because I got the size of the bubble wrong. That looks better, but then we're gonna have to get rid of whatever's happening here. No. To wither and deny. Sir. Hey, buddy. No. Alright, dude. You had your chances. No cord snacks for you. Sour girl. I don't think I've heard that SCP song before. Mongoose. Oops. I don't know. I don't think like we should have too much definition in them. I was gonna try and do like a couple of shadows, but maybe just those two. Or those three, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I like that yet. Well, then have a new experience on me. I'm sorry, I lied. I immediately knew the song as soon as I heard the first notes. I'm like, oh, right. I don't know why I didn't know it was... I don't know why I didn't know. I didn't know it was called that. There we go. Ooh. Lola as well. Yeah, okay. He even says Sour Girl in it. Damn it. I think I want one more of these up here on this cloud. Maybe we should do some... Oh, wait. Let's make some more of these, but, like, flip them over. Right. Okay. How dare you, Mongoose? Whoa. Hello. Strange sounds coming from the kitchen. I need to find that request Mongoose so I can refund it. There we go. Okay, I think I like that better with some more clouds in the foreground. It kind of looks like a really sad cloud now, though. It looks like he's crying with his, like, downturned eyes. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can stand behind that. Maybe we do, like, a second one right here. Then he'll be extra sad, though. I don't think this is a win situation. Okay, I kind of like that. Maybe these ones need to be bigger since they'll be closer to the viewer. That doesn't make it look better either. Ah, I don't know what to do with these clouds. I don't understand. Okay, let's get rid of these first. You made nothing better. Oh, that's fine. That's my dream. Screw 919 dudes. What the... Context is important. It's so important. I have to stress that to you, Chad. Context is great. 919. That's very specific. See, that's why. I'm not even judging at this point. I just want to know why the number was set at 919. It's for research purposes. I need to know. Tragic. Let's make more circles for this cloud. Oops. Just two, please. There we go. Okay, I like that. I didn't think it did, but at least it'll match the other one. Like, I still don't know about having the shadows look like that, but they need something. He was talking, wait, he was talking as the individual who had the previous record, which was that no, oh, right, that whole conversation. I had blocked that conversation from my psyche. That's why I had no recognition of the context of that. You're not wrong, though. That is exactly where that's from. This button, maybe? Yes. Like that, maybe? It's more in front. But then we need something like here. Okay, so I think I need to get rid of this part. And that's it. And then everything else can be a shape together. Congratulations, you're all the same entity now. Good job, shape. Kind of like that, but I don't like the angle that the front one stops at because it doesn't look complete. Frosty the Snowman with a smiley face? Frosty the Snowman with a very sad frog. Now it looks like a sad toad. He's like, these are his eyes. I'm sorry. I had to. For the sake of art, my sad little toad. I never noticed the weird drum off to the side in this song at the very end. It's kind of weird. Oh, Cloud Toes. Art is so confusing. What part of it? Because I'm curious. But also, yes, it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Genre change. Because I don't understand art either. It just kind of happens. Like there's rules to art and stuff like that, like shadow and lighting and color and value and all that fun stuff. But like making art, like pulling shit out of your brain and having it be out there in the world, that doesn't make sense to me. Wait, hold on. When you're a and non-artistic human all parts. But wait, let's complete all. Had windows open, I forgot. Is that dude burping? Might be. That's the secret. Gotta admit though, out of context metal, sometimes it do sound like that. All of this. Converge. Oh, that looks a lot better. That actually looks like it's like separate pieces of the cloud. It kind of sounds like Velcro. I think that was Velcro. That was weird. Burp singing. I could see it. It's probably a thing somewhere. The internet is a vast and scary place. Wait. Pig hurt my throat now. No! Peace, why? He's just got a pig in his hand and he's squeezing it. Oh, that's so sad. I don't like that visual at all. It's the Geiger counter. Geiger counter for radiation. The band is Cytotoxin and the album is Plutonium Heaven. Okay, so they have a theme. That makes more sense. It did sound a lot like Velcro, though. Especially at the end when I assume they got closer to whatever was radioactive and it, like, got faster. I guess that would look okay. In my head, I know that anything that's like off the edge of the canvas, kind of like this little pointy part down here, it's not going to come through in the actual picture. But I can't, like, see what it is going to look like without getting rid of all that. It just looks wrong. The title of the song? The title. Please consider using this song in your indie movie. Oh my god. That's perfect! I mean, that is a way to advertise? No, that's like backwards advertising. All right, I think we need one more piece of cloud. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. That was weird. Let's flip it this way instead. I should have just done that first. That was so much easier. Oh, that was the wrong thing to do. Whoops. Let's try that again. Both of these. This. All of those. Not you. No, not you. There we go. That looks like a cloud. That looks like a very bubbly cloud, but it does look like a cloud. Maybe... that'd probably be too much, but I kind of want to try it. I believe that's a mating call of a minotaur? Wait, hold on. The mating call of a minotaur? Are you referring to a Geiger counter? Mongoose? I was just looking back at the conversation before it. What is that emote? Is that a rubber chicken? I'm gonna hope that's a rubber chicken. I knew that you knew that I knew, but it was new to me. That previous song. Oh, I see. Yeah, that sounds like it would fit. A minotaur? That would be terrifying. If that was the mating call of like a real creature. I don't know. There's some actual animals with like pretty freaky calls though. Like mountain lions? Those things are scary. I don't like the way they sound. Yes, that is a rubber chicken in the emote. Thank God! Okay. Thank you, Morgana, for the confirmation. I was concerned. Alright, let's bring another one of these up here. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, because the fern's kind of in the way, but that's kind of good, because then we don't have to shadow as many things. That work? Oh, that would work really well, actually. It's a little bigger. Maybe rotate it? I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll figure it out. Okay, I'm liking the clouds more and more. Like, I wasn't sure about it, but like the more we add, the more it's like, oh, that's a cloud. So I'm glad we didn't stop. Honk? Honk no sound. Oh, that's not good. Why honk no sound? Either way, welcome in, Chevy. How's it going? It didn't honk, but it was still cute. Excuse me? Why no honk? Huh, streamer bot's up. I wonder if that audio got disconnected for some reason. I'm gonna have to look at that. It was a silent honk. It was a whispered honk. Alright, let's combine these together. I think I want this one to be in front, so I'm just gonna get rid of these guys. Oh, wait, no. Do the thing. All of it. Wait, why didn't it... Why didn't it take that one? Excuse you? Is it not part of the thing? It's not. Okay. Mass too low. There we go. Cool. Coffee and pancakes? Ooh, rainstorms here. Spent an hour or so at IHOP drinking coffee and eating your one pancake. Writing. Gonna write your way through this. Hope you were well. I'm doing well. I'm tired. But other than that, I am doing well. Good to hear that you are writing. And, glad you enjoyed your pancakes, because that sounds amazing. Coffee and pancakes. That combination. Okay, I think on our little bubble cloud down here, the only thing we need is something on this back area. Don't like that though. What are you doing, buddy? I feel like there's a something under my chair, but I can't tell what it's doing. Oh my god. Hello. Welcome in. I don't know. Hate Eternal? I think I'm reading that right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. You got any cats around? I thought I did, but I don't see.
They're both over here.
What's that?
They're both over here.
Oh, are they hanging out with you?
Yeah. They're helping me exercise.
Oh, they're currently in the living room. Accompanying Gojima Ghost. There was an indie around a little while ago. Yeah, he got up here, but he really liked the fact that I had so many cords and paper-like things on my desk. Of which he did. I will show you this, Chevy. If I can find where it went. Oh god, did I set it on the floor again? That would be funny as hell. But I did not. Good thing. He chewed up a bunch of my... Okay, he didn't chew up a bunch. Oh, there it is. He got a hold of my lyric book. It was sitting up someplace and he got to it. And he chewed up some of my lyrics, but nothing that, like, I don't have written down other places. It was just, like, the first thing I wrote him on. And he chewed through, like... Oh, I don't know. 7 pages? 6 or 7 pages of this. Like, dude likes paper. Dude loves paper. Teething Kita. You think it's teething? Is that what they... Excuse me. Is that what they do when they teeth? Thank you for the contribution, Moonflower. Welcome in. Oh, shit. We are in ads. Ads. Be right back. Teething Kita. Indeed. Welcome back. How's it going? Hope everyone's night is going fantastically. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sticking through the ads. I realized that we were in them a few seconds in. My apologies. Chevy probably got stuck in ads, but this is what Indy did to one of my lyric books today. So that's fun. But he didn't shred anything that was potentially unsaved. So that's good, at least. Hope everyone had a fantastic break. I'm almost done with these stupid clouds. I don't think I'll do any of the stuff that's behind the leaves. I think it'll make it a little too hard to read. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, he did a number on some of them. This is another one. I don't know how he did the I don't know how he did this, but he chewed a hole through it. So, exactly. Exactly. Have a good night, Chevy. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Ouch. I set my sketchbook down and I just cut myself on it. Okay, so we did shadows on the clouds. I think I'm happy with them. I don't know if I'm happy with them or not. They look cool, but we might come back to them. The only thing left for this is that I want something for the background behind the rainbow. But I don't know how I want to do it. I thought maybe just like putting like a ring of light around it, so it looks like it's up against a wall or something. I guess that would be easy to try. Just put a gradient on it. Oops. Let's do a gradient from the center. Kind of like that. It doesn't fit with where the circle is, though. Which is a little weird. Okay, let's hide this group for a minute, see what's happening. Because that doesn't look right. Huh? Oh, I see. I understand. Okay. This just needs to be moved to meet where this is. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, that's back to normal. Let's lock this so we don't do anything weird to it. And then we just move this to fit it. Okay. I like that. I kind of like how it extends past and like completes the circle. Oh, wait, what if we just extended the canvas out? Can I do that at this point? I don't know if I'd like the bottom to just like cut off right there, but that would kind of look cool. Song title? Wait. Silver and Cold. Song title. What do you mean, Peace? There you go. Indie Chew Toy Notebook. No, wait, hold on. Get him his own notebook? See, here's the thing. I don't know if he's just tearing them apart or if he's eating them. I don't think I should potentially risk him just, like, eating an entire notebook of paper. Because I can see him doing something like that.
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both? Oh, thank you.
I mean, who knows how many pieces got eaten and how many...
What's that?
Who knows how many pieces got eaten and how many are on the floor here.
It did not look like there were enough pieces on the floor.
Like, here's more of it.
Oh my god.
Like, they're scattered.
He made confetti. Maybe he's just in his, like, experimental art medium phase. He's playing around with performance meets sculpture. And, we all have awkward phases. It's okay. I don't think you should eat notebooks, though. That would not be good, Kita, eating the paper. Yeah, because they have ink and all sorts of stuff in them. Is this an actual square? I think the answer is yes. It still doesn't look right, though. I like that, but I don't really like the color. I think it's too gold. That's a little better. It's more like a glow rather than a kind of gold tint. Destruction is also an art. Yet this is very true. Danger music does exist. Somehow. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we want to add to the background on this. No, I don't need any more portals, thank you. I don't think so. I think I just want to leave it blank. Because it brings the focus more towards the center, more towards where, like, the pyramid is. Which I think is kind of cool, that, like, we barely see that. Moon! That's right! I think, Mongoose said something about it, like, a crescent moon earlier, and we didn't do it, so... We should try that. We should try multiple different kinds of moons. Moons always show up in my paintings, for some reason. Independently of each other. I'll draw something and I'll be like, this needs a moon. And I've done it several times at this point. I wonder if we can do it so it's not so, like, straightforward. Opacity. Oh, we can't change, like, what part it comes from? That's sad. But, okay. Oh, I like that better. I don't know if I like the red. I might change that. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. How's it going? Moon behind pyramid, maybe? Potentially. Potentially. I don't know. That leaves a lot of open space up here, but we can try it. Have to go all the way back in my layers. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bring this all the way down to here. Yeah, I think it just leaves too much open space. What if we can make it bigger? Because then it'll take up like all of it. All of the space in there. I think I like it with more space around it. Just to kind of balance everything out. I do want to change the color though. I don't like it how it's white to red. Maybe like red to more of like a black red instead. You went from a moon to Venus to a quasar. Hey. It's I don't know what it is, Mongoose. Oh, wait, that's the wrong side. This side. This one? Mm-hmm. I kind of like that. I feel like there needs to be some sort of shine on the side of the pyramid, though. From the moon. But that would make it, like, be really close. It's stellar. Hey, thanks. Maybe, what if we did a second one? That's not what I meant. Make it a little bigger. That also looks cool. I want to try that like on its own picture. But not this one. Let's see. Okay, so we take 0. I'm gonna take this one. Give it like a little bit of a glow. Oh, dang it, only 3 per user. This is true. This is, wait, it's 2 per user, actually. I think. It should be 2. Maybe it's not. Is it 2? Okay. Hello! What's up, Fluffy? How's it going? I want the planet to have kind of a little bit of a halo around it, but I want it to be kind of subtle too. Let's see here. Okay, so we got Lifehouse. Oh, weird. I wonder how you bypassed that then, because yeah. What? Hold on, but Mongoose, you had something that said number reached for subscribers, which was 2. Or for users. That's weird. That's strange. It is 2 at a time. I'll have to take a look at permissions. And see what happened, but that's weird. I'm having a tummy ache and I can't sleep. Oh no! Fluffy, that's not good. Peppermint tea? A Tums, perhaps? Yeah, miscued on your request and put Lola in there for some reason for Pretty Reckless. That's why that happened. Okay. So we need to put Take Me Down in there. Okay, until we figure out what the heck is happening. Chris, I'm gonna play 2 of yours, and then I'm gonna play a request that was misrequested by Songify that was Mongoose's from earlier, and then I'll play your other one since for some reason it let you request 3, which is very strange. I'm gonna see what a shine looks like on it, just because we can. Kind of like this, only it's on the side of here. And then I need that shape again. Wait, where? Oh. Okay, that looks a little weird. Let's see if we can maybe change. Well, okay, the color needs to be changed first. And this should be maybe. Oops. That doesn't look great. Wait, why is it happening from over there now? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, because it's linear! We forgot to change that. That still doesn't look like it's in the middle. Maybe we need to like unmask it first. Or a dark shadow. Wait, hold on. A dark shadow reflection of it? Oh, on the pyramid itself? Is that what you're talking about? I'm doing all right, Fluffy. I'm doing all right. I am tired. Mostly because it's just been a long week. Not a bad tired at all. I've been doing a lot of music stuff, which feels really fucking good. I'm tired of not knowing what I'm doing and not doing anything because of it, so I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing, so therefore I have more motivation to do the things that I want to do. We're in the learning phase, but it's been fun. Does not the moon create a shadow as the sun does? Oh, you're right. Well, but if it glows, if it's like glowing, it casts, like, moonlight's a thing. So maybe it would only cast a shadow if it was between the earth and the sun. So during an eclipse, maybe? It's still linear, okay. Elliptical? Is that... Why doesn't it want to change the gradient on that? It's really... weird. There's a ghost in my kitchen. Doing ghostly things. Position 0? What? That doesn't make sense. Radial. Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it without a shine for right now. But maybe like a shadow towards the bottom of the pyramid would look fitting, since there's like less light towards the bottom of the pyramid. Thanks for the rain, by the way, Levlad. But a blood red moon would be an eclipse, yes? Okay, you got me there. Or just a sign that the Antichrist has arrived. It could really go both ways. I've been drawing the whole day. Nice. This time, no pixel art. It feels so different, but also very good. What software are you using? I'd rather have a ghost in your kitchen than a ghost in your machine. Probably for the best. It depends on the machine, though, because, like, I don't know, ghosts in some machines. They could be helpful. They could be nice ghosts. What if the ghost in your kitchen switches your spices up, and then you're like, I don't know where anything is? That one goes all the way down just for like a regular shadow. Actually, we don't want that color. We want whatever this is, but darker. This right here. This. No. Better. Can I have this one now? Okay. I think we did all the things. Let's see if we did it right. No! Why is it still doing that? Affinity, why? I'm gonna see if I can make it work. Oh, wait, okay, I think that shadow actually still worked. I can see it just barely, though. I wonder if I can turn up the... or make it a little darker instead, so it, like, contrasts more. Yeah, that's a shadow. Looks like a shadow to me. Using Krita, but if it glows, wouldn't it cast a shadow along the edge of the pyramid? See, that's what I was thinking. Or no, I was thinking it would cast like a shine, like a red shine on it because it's glowing. Because light is hitting it and light is bouncing off. But it is also glowing, so there's light coming from behind it as well. I don't know. Physics. There would also be shadow at the bottom, though, because there wouldn't be as much light down there. Les Zion, welcome in. Ahoy. Ahoy hoy, if you will. How are you? A little water. I need some water, too. I'm almost out of my water. I should have refilled it on my break. Did you ever see the pictures and videos of the LHC after smashing particles together at high speeds, creating a cascade of new particles, including the famous Higgs boson? Scary shit? I don't... Mongoose, there's more than 3 words in that sentence that I don't understand. That sounds really intense, though. Is this the whole, the particle accelerator, the big long tube thing that they have? Hadron Collider, excuse me. I think that's what I just tried to describe. Little shine, okay. I'm gonna try a shine again, but my circles aren't working right. They're rebelling against me. Doing good, working, how about you? I'm doing alright. We've been working on this tonight. This was gonna be a warm-up, but then we got into it and we're like, this is actually kinda cool. Let's see where this goes, and here we are. There was some great progress since last time. That's a good sign. I'm gonna... thank you, Neo. Welcome back. I'm not doing science or wiki for anybody today. That's okay, peace. That is absolutely alright. Let's see if I can make this, the shadow work again on the front little stripes here. It would be like, it would be more subtle, but... I don't know how I'm gonna mask that, but... Oh wait, are the clouds... The clouds are on top of the stripes! No, that's good. That's what we want? I think we put it in the right place. Yeah, there's some stuff down here that I don't really like, but... Oh, maybe I can just rotate it, so that's not part of the circle? Don't wanna be just like you. A university. I don't know why, but I always remember the way he says university in my head. That's the one part of the song that I remember. I always forget the name. I always forget that this is the anthem. The name of this song always escapes me, but I remember it as the song where he goes, the university. Hi, that brain is on break. Heard. Heard, peace. I saw shit that others could not see, and I questioned my existence. Then I smoked another bowl, and it was all good. Hi, buddy. Wanna come up? I'm guarding the cords. Now you can't get to any, so... If you wanna come say hi, that's okay. Oh my god, but not on my toe! Guess who's back? Back again. Indy's back. Yet again. Cat! Car! We discussed, Goji and I discussed last night, what kind of cars, in reference to, like, size, Loki and Indy were. We decided that, Indy, in his growth spurt phase of being a almost year-old kitten, he's a PT Cruiser. He's got a small head, but he's got a lot going on in the back end of things right now. And Loki's just your typical sedan. Attitude-wise, he's like a 1992 Suzuki, but otherwise, he's just your standard car. He's just big car boy. But do some arts. You can't get on my tablet, buddy. That's not good. I wonder who requested this. If Loki was in the 25 to 30 pound cat. Cat says he would be a cat bus. Yeah, no kidding. That's a hell of a cat right there. He was 16. I did see a picture of him. I was going through files earlier today, and I saw a picture of Loki from before the vet told us we had to put him on a diet. And I'm like, oh, he was kind of a chunky boy, wasn't he? It was about 20. Oh my goodness. Loki was 16. And I think he's around 13 now, because last time he went to the vet, he was 14, and he's lost weight since then. This guy, though, all 11 pounds of him. Oh, sorry. Wait, you messed up. Delete, please? Oh, no. That's okay. Zion, let me go ahead and... Oh, God. Links are fine. You're not gonna get in trouble for a link in chat like that, but, there you go. Did it just not... Wait, did you put another request in and it didn't take it? Do I need to refund something? Limo was about 13 when the vet said, back to 10 pounds, please. Yeah, it is huge. And like, he's got some chunk going on, but he's not like a fat cat by any means. He's just getting big really quickly. Alright, buddy. Gotta sit over here. Ooh, vengeance water. Buddy, you can't get up there. It's here or down. Those are your two options. It's a good choice. Good choice. There it goes. I changed screens and messed it up. No, it's okay. You were all good. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna put this group on top of this ellipse and then tell it to mask from there. That worked! I did not think that would work for both sides, but it totally did. Yeah, Neil, I'm excited for this one to be done because there's a lot of shading that we're doing on it right now. But two, I'm excited to see the finished product on this one. I think I want to put some glows around the clouds too. Where did that go? Oh, that was our background. That's so weird. It's not doing a radial gradient like it was earlier. It's all weird now. Okay, go back to this. Midpoint. That doesn't change anything. Why though? That's odd. I wonder why the radial's all messed up. Okay, let's go back to 50 on that. This is a new Ghost song for me. Okay, radial does nothing. So why is it conical? That doesn't make any sense. Elliptical? No. Linear? Makes no sense. Opacity shouldn't change anything. Convert to donut. Yes, give me a donut. Oh, that's how you do that. That's good to know. That's not what we want right now, but that's handy. I'm gonna have to look at how to fix those glows, or that radial one, because it's really weird it's not letting me do that. Donuts. Indeed, donuts. I'm on mobile and went to a different app and turned on your Wi-Fi, and I think it kicked the points request. I was asking too much of my phone. That's a lot for the Twitch app to process too. Like, phone aside, The Twitch app do be struggling sometimes. Since I get more comfortable in non-pixel art, I'm so hyped to create so much ghost fan art. I'm so ready. Krita, yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Krita. From like other streamers and other creators. I haven't used it myself. I thought I did, but it turns out I used Corel Painter at one point. But yeah, I'm excited to see all the ghost fan art. I'm gonna hold you to it though. Practice your stuff. A spooky ghost. Spooky ghost? Alright, let's go ahead and save this really quick. Excuse you, sir. I think the only thing that I want to change is the shadows on the front part. I think they're a little too... they're not dark enough still. They need to be more shadowy. Okay, I like that. But that makes this stand out a little bit. And I just realized that we used the color for the pyramid on the little stripes up front, and that's gonna work. There we go. Just a little bit. Can I turn you up? Come here. Come, get. Oh, okay. Ooh, that was bad. That was the wrong thing to do. No, abort! Abort! Ah! Alright, that's okay. Kind of. Vengeance, no. So if y'all tried the ghost energy drinks, the only ones I drink, I admit, I drink Red Bull most of the time. But ghosts are good. I have tried them. They're kind of strong in the like citric acid sour department for me. So I have to drink them very slowly because they're just like my mouth is watering thinking about them. But I like warheads. I like really sour candy. So it's enjoyable. They're strong. I was using Ibis paint before, and switching to Krita was a big change. I'm still figuring the whole program out. I'm kind of in that phase too, still with Affinity. Like everything's kind of similar to Photoshop, which I guess is a plus. But there's a lot of like little tiny things that were very useful in Photoshop that are either not in this program or they're in a different spot in this program. And it's the learning curve, the learning process. It never ends. Okay, that they are. At least you tried them. That's awesome. Do you have a favorite one? I do really like the watermelon warheads one. They kind of remind me of like the OG warheads.
I will send you to Jesus.
I like warheads. Okay, I can't help it. Levlod. What did I do? Do I have to go now? Ah, we still have this line here. Maybe instead of doing this, or doing this as a circle, we should have done this as a square, and then like blew it way up. Let's do that instead. We got rid of the wrong one. Oops. Where's the other one? Haha. Be gone. I don't need you. There we go. Let's try this. We already have the gradient in, which is nice. There we go. And then we take this like we did last time. Boop. Mask. Ha! No lines, I think. That looks a lot better. that there's no, like, outline on the edge of it. We should have just done a square the whole time. That way we could just, like, blow it way out of proportion and then cut it back to what we needed. I was working too small. Had to Google today how to flip a separate layer. The honk in this song always gets me. Flip a separate layer. Oh, like, I see what you mean. Okay. We were talking about pancakes earlier, and so when you said flip, my brain immediately went to food. And, I had to reassociate myself. But some things, even simple things, especially when you're on new software, like, it feels really dumb because you've done it in a different program before. Like, you should know how to do it, but, I mean, everybody's buttons are in different places. I don't know, I've had to Google so many simple things for Affinity specifically that it's like, it should be in this place. Because it was on this place on the last program, but it's not. It's always fun learning the exact same program. Again, the honk is muted tonight, Vengeance. I don't know what is happening with it. I think my audio file for it must have gotten moved. I did clean up a whole bunch of files today, so it might have been in a weird spot, not in my redemption file. And I'm gonna have to find it. But I heard the honk in my heart. Stick to black coffee. I like black coffee, but I put honey in my coffee. Much to Goji's despair. Wota? What is Wota? Oh, Wota? Water? You only drink water? I had to say it in the right. I do like me some water. I need to drink more water than I do, though. Favorite age orange cream. Oh, that's right. They do have an orange cream one. That one is pretty good, too. Sour black cherry warheads. I might have to try that one. Ooh, Lev Lad with a video request. Nice, nice. They use a lot of natural ingredients and not the super processed stuff, but I understand not having them. Got kidney disease, so I have to watch energy drinks. That makes sense. Water! You drink water! Is this the no, this is the actual video. For a minute, I thought it was an ad. It was not. Alright, since I already have this up, I think I might just do this. Boop. Whap. And then move this around instead of trying to get my video capture to work. Because it's a bit of a pain in the ass. There we go. Cool. Oh, that's weird. It got rid of photo. Oh, no, that makes sense. Never mind. I forgot what window I had up. We do have this request, though. This song is a request, so we're going to keep working until this song is over with. And then we'll get to your video request. And I think the cooldown will get us through where ads are, but video requests, I won't be able to do any more of them tonight if anyone was thinking about requesting one, because we will not have time. But we will get the one that is in queue. Thanks for the redeem, by the way. I was going to try putting stars around the outside of it, but I don't think I will, because we finally got that glow to work, so... Probably best if you don't, then, Levlod. Thanks for the self-censorship. Alright, on the clouds, I think the last thing... I don't know. Oh, we were gonna try... No, but the vectors aren't working for that, so... I gotta figure out what I messed up with drawing circles, apparently. Let's try this instead. Let's do it like this. Let's try that, but let's get rid of the release mask, clear mask. Okay, wait, hold on, pause. Okay, cool. Oh wait, Zion, when did you request that? Was that, no, the video request was after that. I mean, I can still mute for a little bit. Oh no, you just requested that. Okay, that makes sense. So I was like, I could have sworn there wasn't any video requests in queue. Or Spotify. Let's save this. And let's watch a video. Wait, is this Nano War? This is Nano War. Can you guys hear that? Should probably make sure you can, huh? Oh, no, that was stuck on something else. Let's try this again. Alright, I turned it down a little bit. Hopefully that's okay. The TDA ban. But can I can tell a joke about music? If it's a nice joke, you can tell a joke about music, Levlod. Speaking of buttholes, carrots are good. Oh my goodness. Wow, Vengeance. Video was before you. Okay. Thank you for the... What kind of dinosaurs are these? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, with a pumpkin? That's just rude. No more chalky milk. I can't stand behind that. I cannot. What? What? No! He's so cute though. And yet he does so much damage. What is this? The mustache. Aw. No, wait, hold on! To the groundhog? Yeah. What the fuck? No, not the Velociraptor. Levlad. I'm so confused. Such much confused. Oh. That's weird. Hey, Peace, are you out there by any chance? I don't like how the cows are against the dinosaurs in this. It seems that's too much time. It's too soon. Or too late. One of the two. What? Hold on. I don't like these odds, guys. Oh no. Oh no! Not the FDA! Cows on roids? Cows on roids. You read that right. This is such a mix of characters. Oh no! I feel bad for the groundhog. I like his little tank though. That's cute. News. I love this band. No! Oh no! Vegan Velociraptor. But wait, he could fly. He could have flown away. Oh, but no oxygen. That would have put a damper on things. I guess that's a drawback. Okay, so here's the thing. Twitch is not giving me any snoozes for ads. Ads are in 10 seconds. We are going to be raiding into Peace, Love, Guacamole. Please use whatever raid emotes you have available. And I got 7 seconds, so please do not panic. Drink your water. I will see all of you soon, which will be on Monday. Have a good night. That was short but quick. See you soon.